Hello. I wonder if this will work now. I am now just a PNG wizard. I'll just get back into it, I think. Gotta run down the path again.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
What was that?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Hey, what's that?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
All right. Cool.
Excellent!
Oop. Cool. Whoa.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
A lot of pot flying about.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Ooh.
We're
Right off the
close
edge.
now. It's just ahead.
Bit windy.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Cool.
Almost there.
Blowing a gale.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Wasn't it all out of place? An old castle or house or something. On a tiny rock in the middle of nowhere. Who's this fella?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Fair enough. Oh, look at that, some kind of runes or something of the sort.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Crystal ball, some cards. Bird in the tree. Looking at the stars. Some kind of divination. Might go up here. Turn the graphics down so the game doesn't look as good as it should, but we'll see how it goes. We can always maybe change it later.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Indeed.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Professor! There's a spooky wall.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I guess we investigate.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't
cool.
believe it.
Clever.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Wow. All right then.
Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Cool.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath?
This is really cool.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Momentous day.
On your way.
On your way then.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Wonder what's in there.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Great.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing
Revelio.
charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh. Oh. I'm supposed to press it on that? guess so.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Okay.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
You sure we don't want some of these chalices? What about some fat candles? No? Alright. Knock knock.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
A little spooky.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Uh-oh.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Well, maybe I can Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait.
Oh.
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Well, perhaps I shall. Oops.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
What's he gonna do? Crack the ice or? Oh, okay. Kind of.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Confringo!
Ooh.
Levioso! Depotato! Levioso! Exposo!
Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Protego! Stupefy!
Defendo! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Lumos!
Protego!
Potato.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos.
For a second there I wondered why it was so dark. Oh, where's the professor?
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Oh, not again.
That's where they're leading me. That globe. Lumos.
What do we have here?
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Have to get them all lined up. Okay, and then this one.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
You already worked it out, mate. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go.
It
Perhaps?
seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oops.
Potato!
Oh my god. Oh my god, getting a bit of lag. Bloody hell. Yep. Was not very good at it.
Potato! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy!
Oh,
Potato!
I could do it 3 times.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Is that it?
Lumos.
I guess so. This way? I can sprint. Haven't even got to school yet. Oh, what do we got here? Another
Lumos.
doorway. Guess we go in. Uh-oh. Not gonna have to drink the water, am I? A little pensive.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
It was a pensive.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Nice hats.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Yeah. Some kind of guardian.
I know a way out! Professor!
That was rather exciting.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Well, on the way. Wow. That's pretty cool.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Man, that would be weird. Bunch of little kids and then almost a dog kid.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Just the
Fig,
memory was in the
nice
vault.
of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever
Rumors.
patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Lots of food.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Thanks, I will.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore, or I can't wait to start classes. Ooh, I think maybe explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder...
Look at that lady's hat in the background.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Perhaps curiosity?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Well, perhaps. I guess you could either take it or pick another one. Maybe we'll just go with Ravenclaw. Because why not?
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, change my clothes again.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
But I didn't get to have anything to eat.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Well, fair enough. Away we go. Uh-oh.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Riddle? But
Who
what if you need
lived
to go to the
longer?
toilet?
The ghost
I gotta get
or
in
the
a hurry.
poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, thanks.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Bunk beds? Those are big teacups. Appleby arrows. British and Irish Quidditch League. Whoa. What's wrong with that mirror? Like showing behind me, reflecting in the mirror. I mean, like my back in the mirror. That was pretty cool. Ah, just walk through the doorway. Gotta go up. Perhaps I shall go down. Another bedroom, perhaps? Oh, yeah. Shaving kit. Nice bars. That's kind of cool. Each room's, you know, slightly different. It's not completely the same. Chudley cannons. World globe. Whose room is this? Perhaps it's the headmaster. Ooh. What do we got here? Well, I can't get into that yet.
Lumos.
Oh, it's a bathroom. So maybe it was the teacher's room or something. Wait a second. Is that carving on the door there?
Lumos.
Okay. His punishment was being turned into a towel rack. I guess we go up the stairs. We'll see what's up there. We're probably late to class or something. Wow, cool. Yeah, I believe it's our common room.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Yeah, it is different.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Hey, that got a bit of glow on it. Interesting. Can I interact with it?
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Oh, an apple. I ate it in 2 bites because I didn't have dinner. Samantha Dale.
I want him to be in the perfect place. Place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He is
Professor
quite
Fig
knowledgeable.
does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't
Professor
think Professor
Garlick?
Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
Isn't it Hufflepuffs who like
An
plants?
affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Fair enough.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha.
Yeah, I
Good
wonder
luck
how
with
they
your
made the
Disney.
other
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
schoolhouses. Well, anyway, time for an apple. Thank you.
Don't talk to me about humiliation. My broom went up like a bit of flint the other day.
All right. Deep
The
breath.
painting? What's this fella up to? Amit Thacker?
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Okay. And away he goes. I wonder if they made the Gryffindor common room like in the movie. In the movies or not.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Everett Clopton? He's up to no good.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm looking
I'm
forward
glad to
it.
be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Toodaloo, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Oh, okay. That statue's head is following me. What are you looking at? Hmm? Is that Rowena Ravenclaw? Can't talk to her. I guess it is though. We know what happened to her.
I tried to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in potions.
I dropped one of the crystal balls in divination. Shattered everywhere. I was mortified. I will say that Professor and I seemed much calmer than I expected. Still, not ideal.
I was a late bloomer. My parents thought I was going to be a quib. Family still tease me about it.
There she is in statue form. Well, here we are.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh, boo.
Here you are.
Fantastic.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Alright. Big way to go.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Very well.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
The bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Open field guide. Okay. This is your wizarding level XP. Earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page, unlock a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Alright. Okay. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards. At each tier you complete. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect the rewards you've unlocked. Alright, fair enough.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
The pictures are moving. You got in his hand? A rat or something.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Hydra. Interesting. Alright. Oh, I see. Spider. I'll come back to that.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
All right. Hogwarts divided into two main areas. Blah, blah, da, da, da. Okay. Astronomy tower. Hey, blue powder for fast travel. Pretty cool.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Wow.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Pretty cool.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
And what about Defense Against the Dark
Can you
Arts?
tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
And Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Well, there you go.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Oh, okay. Is it a unicorn and a werewolf fighting?
Sharp was in a mood the other day. Not a
Indeed.
single student got their sleeping drafts right, and he vanished the contents of every cauldron in the room with one card.
What did that say? Draco still means Nuquam? Nunquam. Tiltlandus? Something like that. Another one. Oh, when do we go to it?
Tell you not to put too much dragon manure on your fruit snack seedlings.
It's a nice room.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Alright then, I shall. Okay. The yellow markers mean main quest. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing Professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Tracker quest. Defense against the dark arts or charms. I guess we'll go charms first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
A new item. Ooh.
As to whether the man's at Hogwarts could see the next generation or to become what University Hogwarts.
Professor Hackett is intimidating, but then she has a serious subject to teach. Can't afford to coddle students when it comes to defense against the dark arts.
I wish they would learn and teach the entire curriculum.
Marks the way. Pretty cool.
This game's the best one ever! Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Ease is in the game. Fantastic. I think I'll just take a quick break here. I'll be right back. Alright, let's have a look. Ooh, some gloves. Glasses. Cap. Big scarf, jeez. Okay, that's just the... You can run around in her pajamas. That's funny. That's cool. Did everything you can change. Oh, okay. So you can find magical beasts to put in the book. Quest items. Letters and stuff. Plants. Collections. Okay, yeah, that's the thing we found before. That's quite a lot. Trades, potions, not tools. Wands and stuff. A map. Quests. 10 charms class. That's just the settings. Well, let's continue on our way. Whoosh. Oops. I accidentally...
Lumos.
Cool. Oh wow. Kids on some brooms just went by. That over there, is that the Whomping Willow way in the distance? Have to change my view distance to see, I think. Wow, there's so much actually to explore.
Revelio.
The burning witches that would cast spells on themselves so the flames would only tickle. Oh, there's heaps to see.
Revelio.
I thought there might have been something I could log in my book. Shiny floor. Hello, what have we got here? A clock of some sort.
Revelio.
Is that a sphinx? What the hell is this? I can't interact with it. Oh, look at that, I can see chests through the wall. Whoa. Peeves. Oh.
Revelio.
A little creepy, that dog skeleton or whatever it is. Oh, something here. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Raxidane by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Cool. That, I didn't think I added to that. Collect 8 field guide pages and get that, okay. An Iron Maiden? Wow. I hope we don't get put in one of those. Level 2 lock. A grotesque. Oh, it moved.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much. Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die. That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
The grotesque was talking. Transfiguration Courtyard, eh?
Revelio.
A woven fountain. This fountain is the Transfiguration Courtyard. Wait, this fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a woven on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most certainly not meant to be the woven of why. Slain by the lovely knight in spite of himself. Okay. We got a thing done in the book. Does it unlock something for us? I think, okay. A cat? Oh, you can pet the cat many times.
Revelio.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there's something behind here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What is her name? Ignatia Wildsmith. My plan just do something? Don't mind me. Just exploring. Maybe we should get a class. A top hat with rabbit ears?
Lumos.
Up higher. Another cat? Another cat? Or the cat's just wandering around here? How do we get up there? The stairs, you fool. The stairs. Three-headed dog. Cerberus? Is that the name of it? Oh. Nice tapestries. I think that's the ladies' toilets. Professor Fig's classroom. It's pretty cool. One lock. We'll be back when we can open locks.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Nothing, wall lady. Guess all the cats were student cats or something.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Why study in the Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I'd rather be in the courtyard than a musty old library any day.
Arresto momentum. Tarantaligra. Avis Descendium. The Minimendo. These are all spells. Colloportus.
All of my siblings have gone on
Immobilis.
to work for the ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do
Protego.
that. Unless it's an aura.
Bombarda. That's Peeves again.
It's time to trade in my Oakshaft 79 for a newer model.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening flight.
Wouldn't it be romantic to fly amongst the stars?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. Oh, fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boys. There's your telling time.
Another cat? Was expecting not to be able to go in here. Oh, another chest. I got 45 coins. The hell? Someone crafting in here. Interesting. I wonder if there's a chest in the men's.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Well, there is, but it's this eyeball bloody thing, and I can't use that yet. A saber-toothed cat. Defense against the dark arts room? Maybe. Kind of looks like it from the movies, but... Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley, Professor Phileas Magellas Black, Headmaster. Of the Black family from Harry Potter books. Interesting. What can we do with the coins? I think we can maybe go to the shops with it. Perhaps something we can buy in Hogsmeade with the coins. Thought I might show it in the inventory, but I guess not. Let's go to class. We can explore more later.
Even if I knew how to get into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother. There's a reason I was sorted into my house.
The chairs in the common room are too comfortable.
Begin quest.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh, voila.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
This guy's a nutcase.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Okay.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Okay, Quidditch buddy. Pitch over there.
Excellent control there.
Hey, not bad. 30. Oh, it's going for 50. No?
Splendid!
Oh, that's not a good one.
Very
That's
good.
too much.
Not to worry. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Come on up.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Jolly good. What?
That is how it's done.
If you say so. Ah! I pressed it. I pressed it.
Your composure.
Here we go. Yes!
Oh my god.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. Nicely done.
Lame. I let her win. It's gentlemanly.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
What now? Is it going to be crocodiles?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's this?
Alright, I'm watching. Oh, yep. Ah,
Happens to the best of us.
I was pressing the button.
Here we go.
That is how it's done.
Stop. Oh, get out of it.
Keep trying.
Get out of it.
Be sharp.
I wonder if I can knock the ones out the way. I goofed.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Shut up.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Hey, no worries.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Wagadu.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Cool.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Oh.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
See ya.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, after my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Fair enough.
A word, if you would.
Wait a minute.
Professor
Go
Ronan
sleepy.
reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
A bit mad indeed.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
All right. Thanks for the chit-chat. I just wondered whether I could Accio something out of the room. What's up here? Yep. Can't go in there.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Fair enough. So, that's that one done. Let's go to the next one, which is below. Going on with that candelabra thing, not a candelabra, pouring jug thing. What's that?
Revelio.
Aha. I spied something. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Spooky. Ba-da-da-da-da. Nice stained glass.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Whoa. Creepy. Let's do the next quest.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
knowledge.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Sure.
Levioso!
It's not Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Indeed.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good! Now, well done.
Take that.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Protego! Protego. Complicates things. Levioso! Levioso! This can't be your first duel. Let's just say
If only all my students would accept.
Levioso!
I do enjoy my duel. Use the basic
Voila.
cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Not a scratch on me.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
4 mini dark wizards have you?
Revelio.
Wait, there's something here. No? I swear I saw something on the wall there.
Revelio.
Oh, there. A breeding black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Yeah. Guess we talk to this
Nice
fella.
work.
Sebastian Cello?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Sure.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds suspicious. Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds
Good.
like me.
Pleasure
Clever.
chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer
Wink,
luck
wink, nudge,
or
nudge.
actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
See you later. Let's check our progress. 5 of those now. 3 more I think we need. Oh. Perhaps I should do that on these. Oops. Okay, that's for the secret dueling club. Maybe we'll check that out later.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
What's next on the agenda? That's right, we gotta go. See Professor Weasley. Are they outside? That was her room.
What
before.
about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Look at this guy. Dig the house out.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details.
Reticent?
Mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Rock and roll. What more can you tell me about the potions shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J.
Cat
Pippin's
pictures.
Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Fair enough.
I've
Spellcraft?
never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Ollivanders?
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer. Well, perhaps we should have a poke around the room first. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Alright. Oops. Knocked your books over. Fantastic. Level 1 lock. Don't mind if I do. Got some gloves. Oh. I think there's a glitch in the game. You've got 2 globes here.
Revelio.
Oh, what a bad spot for a picture. Over here. 2 cat pictures.
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. It's a reference to Ronald Weasley. Is that a jar of tentacles? Indeed. A lot of cages around. Well, off we go.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that.
Reparo.
The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching
who
you
was that?
spells outside of
Cut
class
through what we're having
in
to
an
talk.
effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Hey, there's a mouse up there.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Oh, there it is.
Accio! Got it.
Thought you'd get away, huh? No chance.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Well, there we go.
I trust
think.
the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, there we go. The mending charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Wow, he doesn't seem too happy. Oh, can't go in there. That was pretty good. Simple task. Got another spell. Oops. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Can we get through over here? No. No. Oh, I'm actually going the wrong way. The yellow marker saying go the other way. Oh, okay, we can go this way, never mind.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
A Renaissance cap. Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to the three similarly named beautiful step bridges that rise majestically over the glen of Argyllshire. It is rumoured that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands, when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Interesting. Oh, we all leveled up. Some more other gloves. What else do we get? The hat. Oh, lovely. Not today, I think. Oh, there's our gold coins. 45. Okay, one more of those and we get a scarf. One more of those, we get the gloves. Is that everything we need to look at? No. Well then. Off to Hogsmeade we go. was not expecting there to be a page out here. Completed. Sweet. 15 for a hat. We'll get right on it. Now we'll get on with the quest.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Looks like whale bones.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
A pig with wings.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Fair enough.
Revelio.
Oops. Wrong button.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Okay. Leaping toadstools. The Forbidden Forest.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Ooh. I mean, it's a pretty basic looking sign.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Maybe I can just climb over it. Indeed. Celtic attire. Nope. Someone's coin purse on the wall. Ooh. Carry on. We'll come back later to explore. Ooh, more toadstools. Might as well grab them, you never know. They might be useful.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Guess that goes to
I'm
the
getting
lake.
used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
I wonder what the moonstones are for. Moon gazing. Another cat? Perhaps there's an achievement for petting all the cats.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
What's that?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a...
Accio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
I guess they make us run all the way there the first time. You can
Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it
get
might
an
be nice
idea
to
of
have a friend with you.
the scale of where you can
I'll
go.
keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Hogsmeade Station Arranshire, Brockborough, Cambridge. Ah, I believe we're here.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, the only all-wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favourite haunt of Hogwarts students 30 years and up for centuries. Well, in we go.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
I saw something there. Hogshead, Zonkos.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Alright.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Toodaloo. A hairdressing salon. We could have cut the hair later. Ollivanders, potions. Guess we'll go out there first. Another cat? There's an abundance in cats.
If something threatens me, first thing I can't do.
These? Where's the ministry?
Historically speaking,
Looks like potions there. I'll come back. Did I just see a book page? Indeed I did. $61 coins. I'm rolling in it. Look at something flying around out here, but perhaps it's just random ambient noises. Oh, the eyeball chest again. I wonder what they're for. chickens.
Well, hello there.
Hello. One moment.
Revelio.
The Magic Neep card. This card belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Don't mind me, just stealing a bag of coins that was by your cart. I hope it wasn't yours. A rabbit. Highland cattle? Oh, anyway.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Dittany seeds.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well. I could sell stuff as well if I wanted to. Well. Off we go. Oh, 5 collectibles. 55 pages in this area. What? Demiguise statues. I don't know what half of that is. Make way.
Off on another adventure, are we?
J. Pippin's Potions. For all ailments.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Potions. Oh, just stealing some gloves out of your chest. I wonder what the smell of this shop would be like. Oof. Firewood above the fire? The safest place for firewood. What was that?
Revelio.
Another one. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Parry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. well, parry.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
All right.
What can I do for you today?
I'll have this one. And I guess I'll have this one.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Stench of the dead. Spider fang. Leech juice. Troll bogies. Ungle fur, okay. Oh, toodaloo. Is that the guy from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Where to now? Ollivanders, I suppose. But, let's just have a quick grab of this. Yoink. Another locked door. Lots of locked doors in Hogsmeade. Almost jumped right across that river. Ah, it's a cemetery. People are dying to get in here.
Revelio.
That's the eyeball, dude. Yep. Nice. Some grave coins. Wow, look at that house.
Revelio.
What do we have here? Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it. Oh, there's a chest in there. Can we get in there? Oh. Oh. We can.
Lumos.
Well, well, well. Floor candy. Delicious. Wow. Getting some good coins. Butterfly?
Revelio.
Ah. Something we haven't unlocked yet, perhaps. Thought you were getting away, didn't you? Paper page. Page of book. Oh, it's hot air balloons or something over there. Look at this place. It's crazy. There's Frodo in there. Or perhaps he lived in here. Thanks for the coins. Dogweed and Deathcap.
Revelio.
Hello. Stuff around here. More gold.
Reparo.
I could repair that pot for him.
Revelio.
Ah. The Dogweed and Deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop Dogweed and Deathcap. Another butterfly mirror. Alright, just having a look. Oh, it's one of those things. It likes to steal shinies. Just borrowing this mask. Oh. A little shop of horrors. Have a chat with Beatrice Green.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Okay.
Someone died here.
Aye. fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you
You
have
got
for
for
sale?
sale.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Seeds, chomping cabbage, mandrake, venomous tentacula. Okay. Pleasure meeting you. Wow, it actually feels like there's quite a bit in this game. Could be exploring for hours. Some of the graphics isn't loading in properly, but I think it's because I had to put the settings on low. I'll have to check that out for next time. Anything up here?
Revelio.
Oh, I'll take the bugs. Big water wheel right there. Must be too far away. Oh. Another one. In the pursuit of another, I found another. Nice. Nice. They're fishing with their wands. They are.
Accio.
Come here. Man, I hope I get to do some fishing. No. Don't mind me.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Bloke's dad sounded drunk. That's a big broom.
Revelio.
Oh look, cat. We can skim a rock. Another cat patted. I thought I saw something yet. There we go. Blimey. Thanks for the coinage. Thanks for the bowler hat.
Revelio.
What those mirrors are going to be used for. Interesting. Have a slot on those gloves. Perhaps you can put something in the slot. This has a slot as well. Hannibal Lecter. Bowler hat. Anything else? 2 potions. I don't know if there's a reward for petting the cats, but it's just funny that there's a lot of cats. You never know. There may be an out-of-game achievement for petting a certain number of cats. Wow, look at that.
Revelio.
Carry on. Oh, thanks for the X. Train track. Another page. What's that supposed to be? The outhouse? Wow, look at that chest. A bloom scarf.
Revelio.
Have to go around to that one, I think. Pardon me. I'm hunting a sack. Oh, it's inside. Flutes and loots. A music shop, perhaps? Some kind of tart. The hell? Oh. I wonder what that guy was doing for a second. Dun 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 dun. Always reminds me of 2001. There's quite a lot of famous classical music in the game. Imagine playing that snake instrument. Another hat. A stylish top hat. Interesting. Didn't let me down the stairs.
Revelio.
Don't mind me. I'm just revelioing everywhere. Pretty flowers.
Revelio.
Chocolate frogs. Likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around like real frogs, and each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard. Ah, the train station's over there. I wonder if the big squid's in the lake. If there's a big squid in there in the book. Oh, a dragon tape. The tapery for doing edge designs? I don't know. Half-rim spectacles. Bash machines on the gate. Oh, perhaps we should just go to Lavander's.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Just stealing stuff. Well, it's not theft if it's there for me to pick up. Another cat. Indeed, cat, indeed. Coins everywhere. Look. Another cat. Honeydukes. 3 years ago. There'll be no escape for you this time.
Revelio.
Water well. The savvy traveller knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Perhaps it's a secret way in and out of the castle. Or some such. Cafe? Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium? Guess we should go inside. Knock knock. Oh, it's the hairdressers. Oh, don't mind me. Thanks for the flat cap. All right.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Not particularly.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here.
Consumption.
No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Let's have a look.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Oh, you can completely change. Oh no, just your features. Okay. Another time. Madam Slurpee in there, jeez. Oh, look. A cat. Anyway. Oh, zonkers. Boxing telescope. Ooh.
Revelio.
Frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. Careful there, fella. Tempest in a bottle. The Great Wave painting from a tsunami thing, the Great Tsunami. Hogwarts Express train set. Bewildering can of mystery. Okay.
Revelio.
Dung bomb. A favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste. Don't push. Well. Brilliant. Something at the door? Ah, outsiders out the door. Oh, as we were. Ollivanders, here we go.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Oh, I don't think it's loaded. Oh, there we go. What wand is that? What's that guy doing in that picture? I've opened a bottle of farts. Ah! A lot of wands.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
I wondered how he would sound because the
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
original actor passed away.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world.
Or perhaps
It's
a different
a pleasure
Ollivander.
to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Alright.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Give it a whirl.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
The other green box?
Yes.
Perhaps it is the other green
Rare
box.
wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Oh, it's hideous.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Thank
This
goodness.
is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How
Perhaps you should
perplexing.
check one of the other green boxes.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Alright. Oh, we get to design it, perhaps? Oh, you do. Well,
Curious indeed.
well.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Don't know, maybe that basic shape. What else can we do to it? Oh, we can actually change.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Acacia, elder, apple, ash, aspen, beech,
How intriguing.
blackthorn, black walnut, cedar, cherry, chestnut, cypress, dogwood, ebony, elder, elm,
Curious indeed.
English oak, fir, hawthorn, hazel, holly, hornbeam, larch, laurel,
How intriguing.
maple, pear, pine, poplar, red oak, redwood, rowan, silver lime, spruce,
Curious
sycamore,
indeed.
vine, walnut, willow, yew. What was the hawthorn, perhaps?
How intriguing.
Slightly
Curious
springy.
indeed.
Oh, we can even pick the inside. Hawthorn phoenix feather.
How intriguing.
Maybe this one?
Curious indeed.
Curious indeed. Definitely not that one.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Well, I guess this stalk or ringed. We just stick with ringed, I think. Dragon heartstring that serves as the core of a wand known for producing powerful magic. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of a wand known for producing consistent magic. The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand capable of producing a great range of magic. We'll just stick with phoenix feather. It's cool that you get to design it though. What colour?
How intriguing.
Probably just the darker.
Curious indeed.
Don't really like that shape.
How intriguing.
Yeah, I'll go with this one.
Indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Certainly. I'm sure you could probably buy other ones at a later date.
Revelio.
Right, now we've got to go get some scrolls. What's that? Brood and Peck, a beast supply shop. Did we go on Brood and Peck? We did not. Sporting needs. Perhaps we should go and check out the other shops before we go get the scrolls. Ooh. Game needs to load the textures. There we go.
Lumos.
Can't imagine how.
Flutes and loots. Oh.
Revelio.
Something here. Hengist of Woodcroft. The statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Well, there you go. Oh. It's the post office. Hogsmeade Post Office. Oh, you can go in. Perhaps I can send an owl to someone somewhere.
Revelio.
Magical mail. These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly and particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. Fair enough. A couple barn owls, couple horned owls perhaps, and whatever the white one is, snow owl, we can go like that. Devrish Bangs. Where am I?
Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Revelio.
Gladrag's Wizard Wear. Founded in 1750, with locations in Paris, London and Hogsmeade, Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice if you can.
I believe the mirror was talking to us. I'll just have some random drink. Gladrag's Mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favoured by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag's serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. Cute. Oh, there's a lootable sack out the back. I'll get that later.
Revelio.
sneakoscope. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Cool. Oh, it's one of those things from Fantastic Beasts as well. A centaur. Well, let's have a chat. What do you got for sale? Actually, let's just peek in the bag first. Hey, how can I access this vendor? No? Okay. Perhaps I'll have to come back to this one. Alright then. Go to the beast thing. And then go to the other thing. The scroll shop. Brood and peck. It's locked. Locked here as well. Something for later, perhaps.
Revelio. Accio.
Another page.
Revelio.
Isn't there a sack of gold around here somewhere? Never mind. Well, one more page and we'll have completed this section of the book.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one up there.
Accio.
Keep getting sidetracked finding things instead of going to the scroll shop.
You'd think knowing spells would come.
If any dark wind
Expelliarmus can disarm
Tomes and scrolls.
but then what? Fleeing?
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done like a lion.
Knock, knock.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. And things outside that I can have. Wow. Well, if you insist. Oh.
Revelio.
Enchanted staircase. This enchanted staircase in tombs and scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. I accidentally figured that out already. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products including spellcraft, handy for conjuration.
Revelio.
Thank you very much. I thought I heard a book flying about, a page or two. Ooh, creepy.
Revelio.
A stamp is stamping its cards.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Beard.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
All right.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
What do you got? Potting table. Just what I needed. A potion crafting. Just what I needed.
If you're interested, feel free
Beast
to take a
feeder.
look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
These look like things we can collect to build stuff with, craft with and stuff. Well, job done. I guess we'll continue on with the quest. Otherwise, we might spend Bingle and Blatch. Spend all day looking at all the. Oh, Medusa. She might turn you to stone. Okay.
Revelio.
Appears to be no one in this shop at the moment. Oh, anyway. So look, I can hear a cow.
Revelio.
Oh my god. A cat parcel. Perhaps the cat is trying to escape. I say Stumpy and Sons. Oh, can go in here. Nope. Cake. Stole your apple.
Revelio.
Tea shop decor. Reflective of proprietor Mrs. Steepley's taste, this tea shop is awash with the colour pink and frills. A cheery, tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters. Carrot cakes and stuff. I wonder what's upstairs. Oh, a potbelly. I'm just gonna open this chest. Hope you don't mind. A Renaissance cap. I've got 2 of those now. Perhaps we can
Revelio.
sell one. Another scarf. Oh, let's carry on. Should we go to Honeydukes?
Revelio.
Honeydukes. Honeydukes Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from fizzing whiz-bees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling this shop's wares. Hello. An automaton. Oh, I'm eating again. Custard tart, perhaps? Custard blueberry tart. Of some kind. Might actually be quite nice. Fizzing whizbees. They'll make you float. Oh, I'm floating. What the hell face was up there? These delicious sweets, rumoured to contain billywig stings, are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches above the ground. Wow, it's a pretty quiet shop, considering cauldron cakes is what they are. Interesting. Lollies, aka candy, fudge, alishosti, cake, apple cake. What do we got here? Elephant on a bicycle. Fair enough.
Revelio.
Excuse me, I just happened to leave my sack of coins here. Thank you. Pepper imps. Oh, as in chili. Try one. Watch out.
Revelio.
I heard something right near me. No? Perhaps not. Upstairs, perhaps. Pineapple? Nope, nope, can't go that way. Well, I guess that's... Oh, careful, buddy, you're going to disappear. You'll be stuck on the ceiling. And just ate that like a crazy animal. Hello.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Uh-oh.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, I don't like quick time events. Oops.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear it down!
What the hell? Oh, I've got to dodge it with the control button.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I let you do more of it.
Oh, I'm stuck on something.
Leviosa.
Oh dear.
Lumos.
Ooh.
He's buffering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Ooh. Damn. Wow. I exploded him.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit
Didn't
of
you
a blur,
just
to
see
be
us do
honest.
it, lady?
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Wow. Okay.
Reparo. Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Oh. That's why I couldn't use the shop, perhaps.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Hopefully they didn't do more damage.
Is that it? I guess so. Well, into the shop. Knock knock.
We were just talking about you.
Oh, were you?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Alright.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
You received a new piece of gear. Time to equip it. Oh, I see. It has a little stat upgrade as well. Like a true RPG. Oh, and it's color-coded as well. Rare, legendary and stuff. With the different colors. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the cloak.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Why not?
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Thanks, mate, but we're off for some butterbeer.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
If you say so. Uh-oh. Not more trouble.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Okay.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Morning.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Speak of the devil.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
Theophilus.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Sure. Once I'm done exploring. Don't mind me.
Revelio.
Just collecting collectibles. The Three Broomsticks, currently run by Serona Ryan, and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Fire whiskey for kids. Quidditch. Strike a pose, they said. Excuse me, I'm just gonna partake in some stuff behind your back. Nutty. Yum yum, some sweet rolls. Anything upstairs we can look at?
Revelio.
Don't mind if I do. More coins. My slots are full. What does that mean? Does that mean I can't loot anymore? Oh, it adds defense. I guess we'll wear them. I don't like them though. But oh. Well, it looks a bit silly, but it adds protection. Wow. What is this one? Gonna make my clothes look all jumbled. This one has extra bonus stuff, I guess. A trait. Oh, you can put a trait on the scarf. Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, you can collect different looks for the wand. That's cool. So you can give it different visuals. Man, I've got like 600 galleons. I haven't done anything. Just been picking them up out of people's spare sacks and chests and things. And crafting stations. I've got a few of these. Anything else I need to click on? Aha. Now we're getting a few of these done. Oh wait, do I need to click on that one? I do. Looks a bit silly. Just go back to that. Now we can change the stuff later. Anything else in here? Yoo-hoo. Items. And this place keeps going up. Wow. The time of day has changed. Taking us all day to explore the town. Wonky. Can I just jump over the banister? No, we'll go around.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Okay. Select the Hogwarts button. Bonk. Fast travel to your common room. Away we go. Quest complete. Woohoo! Hey, where'd that barn owl come from? Oh, Oh. An actual owl. Cool. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Very well. So that's where that owl came from. That's pretty cool. Was there any other mail? No, it was just that one. Nope. Reappear? Nope. We unlock something. Guess not. We can go see Professor Fig about the locket. Maybe not. Ah. Not that way. Number 5. Guess I'm not allowed down that way.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yep, what's this?
You find one venomous tentacular on your pillow and you don't soon forget. Our dorm's atrocious. I do wish people
So put something in there. Yeah, there's a lot of stairs there on it. Whew. One 13, 13, 21. Perhaps we've got to do with these. And we put the symbols on. Perhaps. Something for later. Out here? Oh. Not out here. Oh, well, maybe.
Revelio.
Is that light's bright coming through the window there? Blimey, I'm going around in bloody circles. A big circle around where I need to go. I can get out this way. Double. Maybe I should have marked it on the map. It would have gave me the guideline. I've got the guideline now. But we go up.
It was a long time ago. What do you want?
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Wow.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Interesting.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Any idea?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Indeed. Huh? I see. Ooh. The rhino. Okay. Well, that's out in the... what's it call it? Courtyard. Alright. Later.
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us more about flesh.
Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Oh, look. A cat. Down we go again. Is this the right way? Yoo-hoo! Knocked your books over.
Revelio.
Anything we can... Aha. That's a big skull. guess it was. Hey, where'd he come from?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Indeed.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Interesting.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
Interesting.
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. Progress. Well then, wait. Is that a side quest?
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Well. Cache in the castle. I thought you'd like to know. Do you find the treasure or do you do that first? Maybe we'll do the spell first. Oops.
I should come back to this another time.
Kind of really cool being in all the rooms that you've seen in the movies or read in the books. Right, downstairs. Make way. Don't mind me. Just sprinting through the hallway.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
For the other quest. Gotta go back up. Disillusionment. How do I get over to there? Well, students just hanging about. Oops, sorry. That's not a happy dog.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Aha! Ahoy!
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Indeed.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Guess I could unlock every single flu waypoint to be able to travel everywhere. That didn't make me any closer.
Revelio.
What's it do? Something. Oh, we're in that area. Cool. Are you eating? Every flavoured bean? George swears he got a bogey one once. Oh, a cat. Oh, a chest. I wonder if I've got some coins in it. I can't get anything out of it because my slots are full, whatever that means.
Revelio.
A water buffalo, or Cape buffalo. This portrait depicts a wizard, Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incarnations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Fantastic.
Very good. Now, artists, let us begin.
Nice. What's this?
Revelio.
This map depicts Argyleshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, a native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Oh. Okay, we need more stuff. I'll have to fix that. Let's get this thing done first.
Lucan's just over there.
Hey? What? In 2 rounds of crossed ones.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Sure.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Sure.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Spectacular.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay. Okay.
Lumos. Leviosa. Lumos.
You're better than that!
Oh.
There goes our way. Come on. Potato.
Piece of cake.
On that round.
Sort of.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thanks.
Hope to see you back here again.
Well, I guess I better do another one because I need to for the other thing. Get back here, fella.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Ready.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. ready to get thrashed?
Ready
Apologies in
to
advance.
not be thrashed. Wait, what's it 3?
Lumos.
Act like a winner.
Oops. Wrong button. Blimey.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
I think that was a little unfair that I had to have 3
Bravo! I gave it my all.
opponents.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okay.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I certainly am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I see. Really? Blast them.
Nicely done.
Let me
bit of spell juggling.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Thank you very much for that appraisal.
Assignment's all finished.
Pendulum. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Don't mind if I do. Hey, it's that area. Cool. Well, back we go, I suppose.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, there's a chest out here. Oh wait, no, I can't pick up anything. Never
Handy
mind.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I think that should get us close enough.
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes, we'll come with you.
How do we get back there?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Indeed.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Oops. Incendio.
Good work.
Ooh. Put it on number 2 for now.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent. See you later. Return to Professor Fig.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The pleasure's all mine. Wait, where am I going? The right way? Yeah, way. Shiny floor.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Wow.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Very well. I'm getting a few of these done. Well, I think perhaps that's where we'll leave it for today. Oh, that's the book's over. Been quite a good game so far. Been enjoying it. Perhaps tomorrow we shall continue. Thank you so much for watching. I've been Oscar Oakley the Wizard, and I'll see you in the next one.